Hello. Gloves are 20k today. Yeah, they're like 12k or something, I think, right? Give or take. I want to say. Hmm. How much are eternities at the moment? 20k? Kinda nice, actually. It's, to be fair, like, eternity makes much more sense than getting gloves like that, I think. Honestly. Like... Hmm. Hey, Dragon. I don't have a plan. I'm gonna continue struggling. Good morning, Doom. Sounds fun. I think it's gonna be it's gonna be fun for the stream. And it will be a struggle. It will give me more content. It's alright. I wanna incorporate Gale into... Oh, my screen is acting up. Search. Like, what sort of... Yeah, it's like crit, I guess, right? Just higher and higher crits. Oh, you can gain some projectile speed from Gale as well, apparently. Attack and spell crit rating is base, which is like 30 FE, and then you have 227 attack, which is like 38 FE. I guess like you want something like that. 224, 15 FE. This is really, really affordable. I kind of want to like include Gale into my build somehow. I think I want to scale from like projectile speed as well. I want to say like if he can do that, then maybe I can have like a new multiplying layer as well, which is gonna give me quite a bit more damage, I'm thinking. Yeah, probably like corroding the Gale and gaining the damage from the projectile speed is most probably going to be a little bit better. So I think I wanna do something like this maybe. Are these like all? Yeah, okay. So you can have about like 39% is a good start, I think. But there are so many of them available actually. It's surprisingly changing the price as well. Like 58, look at that. There's 58 and then there's 200. Like, people are smoking. I think the cheapest one is like 50 something, right? So today our experiment is going to be Gale. And I'll try to... Alright, there's a 58 one for 40 here. So we make this 40, search. Oh, okay, I see something. 150. Now we're talking. Okay, so we have a decent necklace here. It's up to like 160 crit rate, so... I want to check something. So like, if you just equip this, right, it gives you dexterity. That's the problem. Like, you want to have a little bit of strength, I think now, because like the trade-off is closed. However, I was DPSing about like, I think close to 10 to 11 billion or something. Like, Gale might still be pretty decent just by itself, you know, even though like trade-off is like half working at the moment, and then I don't necessarily have projectile damage, right? Like it might still be like keeping up barely. Yeah, this is like, okay, this is harder to check though. Good morning, medicated. Let's just attack without moving around. Let me see. Drop every single stack here. Okay, the stacks are gone. Just attack without moving for like 10 seconds, and then I'll compare it to the other necklace. I want to see like how bad this is compared to other one before even modifying it. So at 10, I am like 4.5, let's say, okay? In here, we recount. At 10, it will be like 5 or something, in my opinion. My screen is acting up. Dude, I have a new screen, and I think like it's broken or some shit. Please no. Maybe I need to change this cable, but that might be naive. We'll see. So from 4.4 to like 5 M, basically. And I need to... I'm gonna restart the game just in case. Let me see. I need to fix my dexterity, so we need to gain like 9 strength, sorry, 8 strength from a place, or like minus 8 dexterity would work as well, I suppose, but it's harder to gain, I think. How can I even gain 8 strength alone? Or we don't play trade-off, that's another thing, right? You could actually go marksman and play. Then in that case, like, marksman is giving you the Gale, though. Don't need the necklace. Microfates, maybe? Yeah, maybe, actually. That might be decentish. Let me see what sort of, like, fates we have. It's an idea, though. It's a very good idea, in my opinion. Do we have any strength over there? It is 12 to 15, unfortunately. Microfates. I wouldn't say it's crazy expensive. It's kind of pricey, but like it's not gonna fix a 8 strength problem though. Do we have like any solo strength giver? I don't think so, right? I think those are like warrior stuff. How do I do? Maybe you play without the trade-off in that case. Like a different pedigree. Attack speed. It says like attack speed when dexterity is no less than strength. And attack damage when strength is no less than dexterity. So it's like 20 attack speed and 25 attack damage. These are not additional, I want to say. Because it would be pretty insane. It might be additional as well. I really don't know. It's hard to tell. What sort of pedigree would I want? If it wasn't for that one, I am not sure about that one either, to be honest with you. We could check some ideas, but it's kind of hard to find something. Let's just look at the pedigrees of people. Attack damage when not in low life. I'm actually full low life. Ambition. Chance to gain fervor. These people are running fervor. Something like this, maybe? Yeah, it's going to be the same. Damn. My struggle city continues, man. There is the there's the keep it up, right? Pre-swap. Do you have a pedigree? Not really. This is early game, I think. T8. I think this is already swapped though. Cultivation. Attack speed and cast speed each time you have regained in the last 8 seconds. This projectile. Joint force. Offhand weapon do not. I mean, interesting. Projectile quantity. Additional projectile damage. Joint force and 3 birds, 1 stone. Something like this would be insanely expensive though, unfortunately. It's just too much. It's actually only 3.6k. I wonder like how good this would be for me. Like that's still like sort of not purchasable for me, I think, because like I barely have this if I sell my trinkets, but the projectile quantity is actually giving me damage because I'm projectile as well, and then additional projectile damage, and then you have joint force, and then we have like attack speed. This thing is like so good, man. I really like this Pedigree actually. By the way, the Berserking Blade is rolling and it is crazy fun. Really, I'm glad you're enjoying it. What sort of like I'm doing like maybe 400 to 500. If I play like really try hard, I think it's about like 550 FP per hour at the moment. But of course, like I take breaks, talk to chat, etc. Like I think 400 is average. But this is something that we were talking about yesterday, right? It's 400, but not really, you know, because like half of that is like beacons, embers, you know, like you need those. Like you don't really sell those. So it's like the other half is just currency to sell. All stats and ints. Okay, so that is what we could do also. I could change my pedigree to the Gale. Good morning, Zalad. Thanks for joining, guys. Yeah, with Gale, it's a Windwalk. Reaping duration. 3 birds, right? It was something like that. That's very interesting, by the way. Yeah, there's no such thing. Instant smash. Oh, shared fates, sentry skills. Burning aggression. Yeah, it's usually the same ones that are below 1k. Blunt might be interesting as well. Yeah, Blunt is kind of interesting. I don't know if it's managing to give me damage though. Heat up his sentry as well, right? Knowledgeable. Okay, there's no interesting things with 3 birds. I want to check one more though. Like, off the beaten track is kind of decent as well, especially after realizing I can actually open all this without the seal mana. Upgrading like Helm, and then we're golden pretty much. But you need to have the off the beaten track. Oh shit, it got closed again. Then talents. The problem with this one is that it's going to be much harder to get a good one, because I think this is working for a lot of people, you see. Like something like Gale just requires you to be projectile, right? So trade-off and off the beaten track. Something like this is absolutely insane, guys. Preparation. Maximum energy shield for full load. Joker is there saying, hi, I started following your build. It is so nice. Thank you for the videos. I appreciate you watching, Joker. Hope you enjoyed the character, man. Kinetic conversion. Euphoria. I bet there's like a way to search, you know, have this or this kind of thing. Maybe add conditional group. Search for the conditions. How are we gonna condition this? Yeah, if it's the fire spirit that you're talking about, Joker, it's just never mind the fire spirit. It's not a big deal at all. Just let it go. Don't open that one. Guys, how do we do like a condition here? The search results condition group. Oh, shit. Wait. The search result contains any bigger than 0. You have a count on the top right. How's it going, Nick? You have a count on the top right. Wait. Are you talking about this one, maybe? Bigger than 1 means 2 at least. Okay, so I can add like a bunch of things here. And I can say like, I can say 2 here, then it's going to be showing me everything with like 2 combinations of them, right? Let me see. Off the beaten track, joint force, Gale, I think, right? We have a lot of things, to be fair. Trade-off, I think, as well. If you do 1 minimum, I think it's going to be showing... Yeah, okay, 1 minimum is not what we're searching for. This needs to be 2, I think. Let's see, like, what kind of a thing we're going to be seeing here. Joint force and off the beaten track over here. The rest is, like, kind of dead. But it still is pretty good. Aura effect and intelligence. This is good on all courts. 5,000, basically. Right, but this, like, I wish I was able to save this search. Can I save this criteria? Somehow? Or do I need to, like, search for this every time? Good morning, Namutski. How are you doing? Medicated is saying, all I know is Overwhelm is the worst in 8.2. Are you actually farming 8.2, by the way? Try to farm 8.0. And just kill the bosses. If you're fast enough, kill the bosses on 8.2, so why not? But I think the farming is done in 8, I would say. Is the mana stack dead? It's pretty good character still. But good luck transitioning into it. The gloves are 12,000 today, guys. I don't think I can search, like I don't think I can save this, right, guys? The research that is, like this search style or whatever. Centralize? Okay, there are some more stuff actually. I'm remembering. Wait. Yeah, Focus Strike is one of them. That is very, very good, by the way. Momentum. Additional attack damage for the next main skill every 0.5, and it refreshes this interval on defeat. What does that mean? Additional attack damage for the next main skill every 0.5. I think it's not too bad, I want to say. I think it's not too bad. Play safe. You have a search history with lost 10. How can I access that? I really want to like keep this and we check it out through the rest of the day while I'm farming. Thank you, by the way, Blob. Prep? Wait. What is prep? Doesn't let me click. No. Yeah, so keep it up is pretty interesting. When triggering a crit strike, you gain the following buff. For 4 seconds, you gain additional damage, but you gain less critical attack strike rating. And I think this stacks up. This is from mana stacking, of course, but I think we should search for it. Rushed is incredible, what the fuck? But I might not be able to replace Rushed somewhere else. I need to check that out. If you go out of this condition, it will be to the top right. Attack damage while dual wielding. Like, Rushed is incredible, but we are already running it from our plates, so... Did I add Gale? I have. Extreme coldness. Frostbite rating, and you can only deal cold damage. Frostbitten. Inflicts frostbite when dealing hit cold and frostbite effects. Knowledgeable. No. Okay, these are going to be irrelevant for me now, right? Confirm. Search. It didn't really give me too many. Honestly, I would have guessed like we're gonna see a lot more. 20% chance to gain blur. Momentum. Additional attack damage for the main skill refreshes. Alright, so I need to save this. Search history. Yo, this is beautiful, by the way. Thank you very much, Blub. Cheers. So I apply this, and then I search, and it's going to go showing me new stuff. And if I go out... then we go back in. think we ship this with 10 each. That's useless apparently. I think these are going to be gaining a lot of value in later on. Just so you know. Like if you want to invest in something that's going to be like that's possibly going to be increasing in prices, this the focus fluorescent compass. I don't think I'm much more to sell. Don't have room anyways. Honestly, like, this is beautiful. Joint force and up off the beaten track. Like, isn't that pretty good for like even like a late game mana stacking? Like, it works for both of the types of character, I think, right? The under the last 10 though, so if it falls towards the bottom, you might have to push it to the top by searching it again. Okay, so when you search it again, it pushes to the top. Is that the case? So you're running off the beaten track. Oh, my talents reset. That's kind of sad. You're certainly running, you're not running joint force. That's the thing. Like, you can't run joint force. There's a shield on your offhand, so the joint force is only working it's going to be for this particular spec. Spending 5k on a pedigree on this particular spec is a little bit sketchy. It is. Hey Sarkan, how's it going, man? I am playing a Frostspike build. I'm in TM8 and I'm having a hard time progressing further, mate. Do you need strength? I need 8 strength if we want to like try and use the Howling Wind. I kind of wanted to try out the Howling Wind. We could also try out some sort of like a intelligence stacking. What's it called again? Let me see. False God Skin, I suppose, right? Maybe? Like, you probably like intelligence stack here, if I have to guess, right? 4 times or something. Something like this, I guess. Looking to swap class as well, just struggling in T8s. I am struggling to go further. My T8s are fine. Like, I'm clearly farming T8s at the moment. I can certainly gain like 3 times as much as DPS as this, but like survival is going to be an issue as well in Profound. Even if I make it to Profound, like, my survival will be an issue, so I would like to convert to mana stacking. We'll see if we can pull it off eventually. Oh, no, Manuel, are you there? I saw something earlier today. Look at this. Look. You remember, like, yesterday we were wondering what these are. Because it says, like, used to reconstruct the random effects. You see? Like, we were like, okay, then we can, like, reroll enchantments. No, you cannot reroll the enchantments. There's no such thing. But what this does, and it, like, so when you revive, right, a memory, the random FX pool also gets new additions. Okay? And then when you're reconstructing only the random FXs, now you're also spending this shit. And you can get special FXs in there as well. You can craft a mid-level Vorax neck with Gale. Then you won't need strength to fix the trade-off. Or I think we're gonna need to like get it from Pedigree, I'm thinking. Some sort of like a cheap Pedigree that has Gale on it. But then I'm dropping trade-off, of course, so like, you know, it's a bit shaky. Hey, Ishin. We cannot sack mana this league. You can with riches. You need riches. Or you can go both Gale and trade-off on one Pedigree. Yes! Just do it. This is good. Yeah, apparently Berserking Blade is pretty good, Sarkan. You should look into it. Medicated in my chats. Converted to Berserking Blade. Says it's pretty good. The gloves are 10k now? Yeah, it's even higher. Hey, Genetic, good day. 55 billion blasting at the moment. Problem is there's not really any English guide out there. Well, can't you just one-to-one sort of like follow people from here? Because there are quite a few available over here in the pro build section. I'm doing great, thank you very much. You see, there are like a couple of Berserking Blade versions over here. So you could look at them. What am I doing? Just farming, right? We cannot really have a good opening here. It is a bad layout. Do you guys know the difference between that like full moon and half moon or something? Like anything worth mentioning there? Nine, 10. Maybe I can like reach one more there if I expand. Oh, maybe here actually. Okay. Let's like take this 4. Half away. This might have been a mistake. I think that was a mistake. Ah, 11. Very nice. Taking everything, but that's okay. No. Oh my god. I'm just struggling now. I can't even, sorry. I don't really know what to do. Just gonna continue struggling a little bit, a couple of days. Let's see how the market evolves and stuff. I don't really mind. Guys, I think I'm gonna like use beacon. Wait, where are they? Okay. Beacon and blues, right? We can maybe add like an elite also in there. Drop rates, you know. Okay. There has been like a lot of patches the past couple of days, right? I never read the patch notes, maybe I should. Three is surely enough. Need your guys' opinion. I got there a map with Rebel Goblin, or where the portal opens, drop many legendaries. What do I pick up there? I'm not too sure. I don't really know like which one is more valuable here. A dream beacon and magic for cube. Magic for cube? Like what? Rarity? I'm only running the compasses on hey, by the way, Moose. I'm only running the compasses on like good cards, otherwise I'm just running compasses. Like this is a good card, so we're going to be like running a couple of compasses there. What the hell? Is 3 enough here? Oh, barely. Okay. Let's see if there's a pile somewhere. This is not really happening, guys. What happened to my dream, by the way? Maybe the Lotus was facing the other side. It's no dream. I'm losing it. Playing with the creation for some reason. How did my setup change for some reason? What the hell? I'll run these two though. Need the beacons from there. Magic for the beacons. My priceless weapon just wasted 1.5 gambits. I'm loving this. I wasted about like 2k as well so far. It was kind of pain and suffering, but I think that's the game, unfortunately. Sometimes you're gonna get lucky and sometimes, you know, you're going to be severely unlucky, unfortunately. It's what it is, right? Guys, we have a good one here, by the way. Extremely good one. Look. I think so at least. Like, how many can I take from there to here? 18, 19, 20 even. So just don't take those two, I guess. Something like... Wait. Something like this. Yeah, I'm not even sure if it's still expanding, to be fair. Probably not. So I am just gonna trigger this. There's a 21 somewhere. Boom. It didn't proc. All one stacks almost. Come on. Yeah, when the revival is there, it's amazing. It pretty much like ensures that you're going to be having a good run there, unless you really mess up. What's your highest jackpot so far? I had a dream run that was 217 yesterday. To be honest with you, I didn't necessarily get like a big drop so far from this season. Because last season, I found like a card that was like 1.5k or something pretty early on. It really carried my early game. I was able to upgrade a few items thanks to it. Like out of nowhere, it was very good. This time around, not necessarily. Worst thing is this time around, I'm also spending on useless stuff quite a bit. What about yours, Doom? What did you find? What was your biggest find so far? We do the bottom. That's kind of nice. Maybe I should open the FE tracker. Feels like we're having a good time. Ha, I have 10. Going, like, going in eyes closed wasn't really the play, apparently. Okay. Found the Trinity now, come on. Sold it for 900 FE. Congrats, team. Good find. Very good find. I dropped the new belt, the Maze Blood like for the elixirs. Sold it for 2k. Congrats to you too, Nick. Could you show me what is on the lunar harp? Yeah, I can. Why can't I see my lunar harp at the moment? Because we're in Nightmare, most likely. I'll show it to you. I just dropped the stack. 10 stack ultimate embers. Congrats. Nordling is asking, opinion, what to play with the Dream. Trying some bosses right now? Not sure. How good Dream is without more rare cards. I'm playing beacons, man. At the moment, beacons are a little bit too expensive for the way that I play, so... For T8s. Like, I think I'm gonna drop the beacon find when I go to Profound. 100%, if I go to Profound. I got my glows. Congrats, Manu. There's nothing to do here, guys. Let me open the track, guys. Have some iffy tracking action. Oh, I need to relog for it, right? Okay, so you were asking for my harp setup, and we are using Ripples, Sprout, and Lunar Rhapsody. I'm going half moon all the time. I don't know what the full moon does. And you must set it up that, like, you don't really care about the ring radius so much. But the other 3, you want to have something on top. +1, and then something over here as well. You want to have it, because it makes the game substantially easier to play. So this is the slow setup, not like fast setup, basically. If you're just like speeding through and you don't really want to give any like thought process to Lunaria, then there's another setup that you need to run, of course. Oh, that's a nice camp. This is probably the big release, right? So we can start from like trio here, maybe. And then 2 is not enough. Gotta be careful. Probably this side now. Yeah, I'm not gonna have big. What is this, like 8? We do this and then we do the bottom, I think. I'm gonna open this 2. There's an 11 somewhere there, right? No? Unfortunate. There was indeed an 11th mob, but I don't think I was able to expand to it. But they were 990 instead of 12,000 or whatever. I'm gonna reload for the track. Can you guys hear the music at all, or should I like bump it up a bit? Oh, I didn't enable the log. How to set up the tracker? Any yeah, most of the stuff is explained in the Discord. I'll give you a Discord invite. This is his Discord, and you can find frequently asked questions there. It's gonna explain everything. It's running now. Nice. Apparently the resonances are kind of valuable at the moment. How's it going, Impulsive? Good day, bro. Good morning, Karma. Hi. We reset this, I think. I feel like it's time for some T8 bossing. I actually probably need to do some bossing as well, because too many star shards at the moment. Oh, crazy start. Three different types into one random red. I might just play the nether realm. Okay, we're gonna play the random type, and I'll try to make these red into replicates or add as. Three might be enough for this. Very nice. Guys, what's your progression at the moment? Like, how is it looking? What's the next goal? What are you trying to do? At the moment, I actually could use some help. I want to, like, incorporate Gale into my build. Probably by, like, maybe buying a Pedigree. My Pedigree has a trade-off. You know, it's kind of a hard decision. Or we can change my necklace. To be fair, like, my necklace is pretty low quality, but it's closing the trade-off because it's giving me some dexterity. Or it's closing, like, half of it. So that's like, what I am wanting to incorporate at the moment. Like, this Howling Wind, for instance, I think it's pretty cool. It also kills the enemies under 10%, so it's like a tiny bit more DPS upgrade there, for sure. Invaluable time. Okay, do I remember the layout here? Let's see. I think you go left first, perhaps? Yeah, so something like this. And then you do like right bottom, maybe? Very nice. Yeah, but feel free to like tell me your journey at the moment. Okay, left top again, I guess. Very nice. So the left is always base, basically. You could remember it like that. Wasn't too bad. 18, right? Zolad is saying about 15 billion with mana stacking at 6.5k FE. Is that like what you have invested in so far? Farming for the gloves. I'm farming for inverse image. Right now at 3.5k FE. Inverse image is really good to purchase as well. Hard stuck at early T8, says Karma. No idea how to properly farm FE. Boss rushing T7 seems not to be very effective for me. It's my first proper season, so probably new player issues as well. For sure. I'm about to go 500 billion, says Doom, to 1T once I finish my setup. Need like 2.5k more FE. Time to swap. What are you playing, Doom? Maybe tell us what you're playing also, so people can actually like consider re-rolling to that. Since you have nicely scaled, you can actually like link your build as well for us. Are you playing the Sage, maybe? Yeah, 1T means like incredibly comfortable, profound, just blasting, which also means very, very good FE per hour. Quite jealous, to be fair. Congrats to you, man. Okay, we are doing for every different type, right? Let's just replicate, because we have some decent stuff there. It's fine. To be fair, like, I should probably fix their colors also afterwards, instead of like adding more. We do 3. Guys, let me tell you like how obsessed I am at the moment. Today, around like 3 p.m, I need to go get Alex from the school, right? My son. And that kind of bothers the fact that, like, you know, I'm not going to be able to play as much as yesterday. Like, I'm so messed up at the moment. I can stop anytime. Oh, the bug got me. Oh, no. No. How do I kill you? Please, do something. Oh, no. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, well, let it go. It is what it is. I should have seen it coming, because I was really, like, I released it on purpose. I should have seen it coming. I'm at like 1.5k, 1.5B at the moment, looking for a helmet upgrade next. You're getting close to me. I think I'm about like 10B at the moment. Yeah, that spot is bugged since day one. Yes, unfortunately. They're pumping out like lots of patches. I'm surprised that it's not fixed. Yeah, once you swap and confirm it is good, you're gonna share the code, sure. I'm at 50B right now, sadly. Why do you say sadly? It's not bad. I think it's decent. Kind of stuck on Rosa 2 at the moment's decision. I'm currently 8B, and when I check the mana stacking transition, the gloves alone already is costing 10k. I'm not really sure how much it would take to fully switch to mana stacking build, or just going for like more DPS at the moment. Ishin, I think like Zerlad actually made a mana swap like without, you know, most of these things, and able to play with like 15B. So if you would like to swap, you're still capable of swapping, even though I am not doing it at the moment. Hey, Blue. No, I can't. It is sad indeed. How many, 34? That's okay, though, to be fair. Let's... Oh, wait. I don't want to die at the moment, right? Because, like, we might actually level up. Okay. Let's continue, then. Oh, I gotta remove my, beacons, by the way. Well... Beacon compass. It's stuck there. Wasting it on this card. Somewhere around here is like the best release, right? At the moment, I would say. With like a trio, I think. Quad here. Congrats with your swap, Blue. And do you enjoy the spectral gameplay, or? What was the other 4K? Let's see, like another one. It's usually joint force and off the beaten track. Momentum is pretty decent, to be fair. It's interesting. This kind of like fits what I'm trying to do. Additional attack damage for the next main skill every 0.5 seconds. Refreshes this on defeat, though. I think this thing is pretty good, honestly. It might be worth its price for sure. Lots of beacons there. How come you have like so many rare cards and not really getting any there? Revive is happening here, and I can release about like 16, I think, here. Like, there's a frame where you can release 16. Don't know if I can. There we go. Yeah, Revive is pretty decent. 1 gear makes it so that like I'm going to be also getting a red bubble of random, so I'm gonna go for this. I think I'm gonna release 11. Can't figure out where the 12 is. There's a 12 point there, but it was here somewhere. Blame Elementium stacking. Code build, please? Sure. I don't think I've changed much from yesterday, so I can give you the struggle city here, I think. This is the one that I'm playing at the moment. How is it that you display 4 rows of items in the trade house when you search items? I think it's the filtering over there, right? Like, are you talking about this, maybe? Like, this box over here makes it so that, like, you can swap between. This little box on the bottom. Maybe you're talking about that. I'm not really sure. Oh, it might be screen scaling, too. That's... To be fair, like, that's true. Like resolution or something, I'm not really sure. Or inside the options, I think there's a scaling method somewhere around here, indeed. I don't remember where it was. Like interface scale or something. I think quite a few games has that. I messed up. Let's not talk about it. This happens every now and then. Commenting, I'm following your build and I have a stupid question. How do you use a Thunder Spike as mobility skill? You need to open it 5-link, right, like this. And then you need to buy this from the auction house. Thunder Spike Rumbling. It makes it so that this skill gains the mobility tag. So now it's a mobility. It's kind of a pricey item. You can definitely, you know, buy the lowest price. Because, like, you don't really care about the affixes on it at all, since we're using it for mobility. And otherwise, like, you only care about, like, adding attack speed to this now. Pretty much. It is a little bit more frustrating to use than the spinning slash or whatever it was called, but it's much faster, like a lot faster. Gabby, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome everybody. Good day. Good day. Thank you so much. Drop your follow. Hope you had an awesome stream. No worries, Karma. Replicating Netherrealm, that's... We have only one of them, so... I think I'm just upgrading one thing. It's been pretty lucky with the upgrades, by the way. Suffering with the Rosa, hard stack at T8, but we had fun anyways. I am the Rosa mate. Well, we are stacking FE at least, right? Instead of mono stacking, we're stacking FE apparently. You know, hard stack in T8, myself as well. Failing to swap the mono stack. Don't want to play something else at the moment. Not feeling in the mood for it. So, pain and suffering. The past 2 days. There's actually nice releases here. I don't know which side I should cancel. Maybe this side I cancel. Especially since it's bugged out, right? I cannot do 11 apparently, guys. It's failing to include many. I'll go 9. I leveled a Sage, but missed my Rosa. I really like the Rosa 1 also, but they nerfed my 2 favorites. I would actually say, like, we could never mind the nerfs, as long as, like, the prices are okay. And I will most likely, like, manage to stack at some point. We'll see. Why can't you stack mana, saying Clayton? It's a little bit too expensive at the moment. What you could farm around is, for me personally, around, like, 400 to 500 FE. And what I would like to have to, like, swap to mana stacking is about, like, 50k or something. It's just, like, one item is, like, 12,000 at the moment, for instance. The gloves, that is just, like, giving you crit damage and crit chance. And then you would even want to, like, have them on a Vorax item, which they made it so that, like, you can only put it on a priceless Vorax now, which is even more expensive to craft. Being stuck in T8 is pretty normal place to farm though, no? So being stuck in T8 is normal, right? It's a decent place to get stuck at, for sure. Because, like, afterwards, Profound is certainly relevant in all accounts. That said, though, that doesn't necessarily change the fact that, like, you do require quite a bit of, like, hours put and getting lucky when it comes to your farms. To get to where you want to get, and some characters are just better at, you know, scaling than what I'm trying to do at the moment. So Nether Realm, if it touches this one, it takes away a red, but it also upgrades 3 bubbles. Maybe we reroll, replicate a fluorescent. There's no such thing. I am upgrading something, I think. Not too bad. I think I need a 5. Oh, there was a revive. I messed that up. It's so sad. I shouldn't have released the other dudes immediately. We take embers, right? Additional ember drop, going to say. Today's the day, by the way. I'm leveling up. I've been way too reckless yesterday. In the new level, I'm also going to be using like my rest stones, I think. Some cards? Rainbow gear, no. Guys, I bought something. What do you guys think? Rushed and off the beaten track. Additional damage if you moved more than 5 meters. And +4 support skills with the off the beaten track. What is your problem? There we go. I think rotating is not enough, right? Yeah. I need to figure out like 3% mana compensation somewhere. So I guess like you need to upgrade your helmet at this point to get the support skill pluses. Maybe. Then that should fix it, in my opinion. Let's try to like craft on this helmet a little bit. Damage taken by the enemies next to you. Yeah, additional damage taken by the enemies. This is... I think I'm gonna spend my currency on this. Too bad, man. This is so expensive, it's unbelievable. So far, any Ultimate Ember that I spent, I didn't hit anything at all. And I think I'm well about 30 Ultimate Embers so far. It is really sketch. What do I want to do here with you? It's projectile speed. If we're gonna go Gale, it needs to be. Kind of depends, because I need to see like what sort of a thing are we going to be swapping this to. So Gale is marksman, and then I can also do God of War, I think, can't I? No, wait, that's God. What's the God of War that has it? Maybe? Determined, cohesion, ambition. No, it is not. Which one was... Which is the one that I'm thinking? Oh, maybe on the first one. Warrior, maybe even. No loose ends. Additional attack damage on low life. Your maximum miniature shield is 0 though. So that is not possible without mana stacking, unfortunately. That is what you play when you mana stack, I suppose, at that point, but... Mostly frustrated at how shit the Lunaris feels. The 8+9 combo, 0 if he drops, is so common. Yeah, you need to have a little bit of luck, your pet proccing, and at the same time you need to have a, you know, at that instance you need to have like a high amount of combo as well. I need to pee. I'm gonna be right back. We are going to be doing some like adjustments to the character after buying this new slate though. Hello? Okay, I need to look into things that has projectile speed as well, to be fair. I think. Tiny little bit of like seal mana would be incredible too, but don't think I can get that. Okay, so Rushed is there. And I have Hasten. That means we need new boots with Hasten. Hasten was like advanced effects, or yeah, that's not too bad to be fair. Oh, so you see, this is what I mean. Like sometimes it's really lucky, and then the other times, like you're gonna spend 30 ultimate embers and it's never gonna come. I think this thing right over here is like what 1%, 3% on the first click. You know, it is what it is. Good morning, Leon. Sure. So Rushed is fixed. Hasten is fixed. I think it's impossible to get something good on the queue. I had a bunch of these things, unfortunately. Like, do I need to, like, do everything to be able to reselect the Goddess of Hunting? What would I select, though? There's Goddess of War at the moment, and God of Might. Determined. Additional physical damage and injury buffer. Crits rating for the main skill every 1 second. Cohesion. Honestly, it's not too bad, Cohesion. projectile damage, knockback distance, additional melee damage, reversed knockback direction. That's what we're running already. I need to check the might also. Momentum is kind of okay, I would say. When you have attack aggression, this is very interesting, actually. Additional attack damage when you have attack aggression. You have the attack aggression. Where was I gaining my attack aggression from? Here, right? So it kind of saves you some points. Does it, though? Because, like, I still need to spend some points here, right? Just 1 point, it can go, like, somewhere else or something. It's kind of weird. It's not like I'm spending too many points here. Yeah, please reselect your second panel first. Like, we're gonna need to respect literally everything, man. It's kind of annoying. I need to respect this anyways, right? The question is God of Might or God of War. I don't know if the blunt is working for me. So even if the blunt is working for me, this is 30 additional into 25 additional, right? What was God of War? There's a resetting interval, 30 additional. And then it gives you attack aggression, and every time you have attack aggression, you gain attack speed and additional attack damage. Unable to evade, you gain attack aggression when casting an attack skill. I don't know why it says, like, casting an attack skill. It's kind of sounding weird. Hidden mastery. Okay, let's look at the points inside here. Little bit more crit damage, it seems like. Same attack speed. Oh, this is so interesting. The 8 strength. Do you see this? Wait, does that help me out? How do I get the trade-off? I can actually get the trade-off thanks to this 8 strength. And that means I can go back to Ronin. Instead of Ronin, however, you could also play... No, you cannot play anything else. I think it needs to be either Ronin or Marksman, but I think Marksman is not that great. Because I am already getting the Gale, right? Technically. When I swap the necklace. However, within the Marksman, I think... I keep on misclicking. Within the Marksman, I think... there is projectile speed, I want to say. Which is... Was it over here somewhere, man? There's just a tiny bit of projectile speed there. Okay, projectile damage increased with the distance travel, dealing up to increased damage to distant enemies. There's like 36% projectile speed there. I don't remember where else was a projectile speed. I do remember having some projectile speed. Maybe I already have it. Maybe it's like Blade Runner or something. Yeah, it's right there. We might need to go into this projectile speed over here instead. Alright, I don't know what I'm about to do is going to be like the best combination. Was Ronin having projectile speed? There's no way, right? Block chance, evasion, attack, crit. Attack again. Shadow quantity. Life regain. Yeah, I mean, Ronin is not something special. Just the fact that, like, it brings trade-off. Okay, here we go. Big test. Blade Runner and Profits into Ronin, I think, is my first test. There's projectile speed on God of Might. Holy shit. Okay. I want to crit stuff over there, and we need to, like, reduce the cost somehow. There's so many points that I want to spend here. It's kind of pain and suffering, honestly. And we need 1 point there, so that my stuff are equal. Attack skills +1, tenacity blessing, additional attack damage if you use the war cry. So you basically go for, like, attack +1, basically, right? Movement speed doesn't really make much sense. This is 20, so 4 points to spend. Need to reduce the cost of my ability. And then I guess the next thing that I would do is probably, yeah, it would have to be crit related, basically. You do momentum, and then you do attack aggression. Now, the second is going to be the profits. Oh no, we have a problem. You can't select an unrelated secondary. That's a problem, though. So you need to play with, like, an unrelated secondary, and then the third is profit. The fourth is, like, Blade Runner. Then there's no Ronin, so there's no trade-off. And that said, Warrior is your, Warrior needs to be your secondary, which also means low life. Survival. Additional attack damage when not at low life. Not at low life. Converts mana to life. Maximum additional life. This is not working out for me. So I cannot play with the God of Might, or, like, what's going on? Static. Additional damage while standing still, up to 48%. I mean, that's kind of half decent, but what do you give? It's like armor stacker, basically. Additional attack damage when holding a one hand is very decent. Elemental resistance per armor. No. Okay, so this line is good. This line is good. So we basically need, like, the beginner. You could actually take the skill cost from here instead, if you like. Which is not really needed, but... Profit, and then it needs to be what again? Can't stack mana, why not? It's too expensive, Mason. Hey streamer, when are we mana stacking? Never. Still Frost Spike, yeah. I just found myself a Pedigree, now I want to, like, try to make the character around it, basically. No. Blade Runner with the joint force. We have attack aggression, right? So you don't really need to run the Blade Runner. I can still do Profit third, and the fourth is still running. So the second one is still optional, in my opinion. You're just dropping the trade-off, basically. Which is, I think, fine. It's not too bad. I think so. Oh, this is not it, though. Onslaught, eh? This is two-hander, right? So it needs to be the Brave, I think. Because the Warrior doesn't work with the Energy Shield. Let's go into the Brave. And, like, this is interesting, the medium talents over there. If I wanted to go into crit damage... minus 12. I think minus 12 is always what you get, right? We have attack aggression here. Very good, very good. Let's see. So, attack damage into speed. It would have been nice to be able to, like, somehow get the marksman, man. That's the only thing that's bothering me at the moment. Items are too expensive, Carpa. I spent my last iffy on my weapon, now we're back to T7. How come you're back to T7 with the amount of, like, DPS that you have? This season is strange, honestly. Yeah, there's a bit of, like, meta swap. It might be, Johnny, for sure. I agree. That might be certainly the case. Guys, with, can I ask you something? Yeah, I think Marksman is the last one. Okay, I've decided. Never mind. There's also 8 strength on the Brave, by the way. That's an option. So you can take it over there instead, if you like. And I think you do like that. Because, you want to give this here. 22 at the moment. Because, like, I'm looking, and there's... not really something that I would like to take so much. Like, block chance is decent. Attack block chance. I think you take 1 strength node here instead. And then 1 attack damage here. And you call it a day here. And then you go back here. Take this off. If I were to give... Yeah, minus 12 is probably fine, honestly. I want to say 18. Like, you want as much crit damage as possible, I would say. That's your multiplier. So, let's do... like this. Here's your attack aggression. Brave comes as... static. So I need to stand still. I gotta remember that, okay? We're going profits here. Tell me where else I can gain cold infiltration, guys. I'm curious to see what is coming. Me too. Guys, tell me where else I can gain cold infiltration. Let's gain some cold infiltration. Wait. Wasn't I... Oh, shit. Okay, I need to check something. We have like a, we have like a prism, right? How was I positioning my prism? In the struggle city... I was positioning my Blade Runner... Okay, and we are not even going for Blade Runner anymore, so like our prism is free. That means it can sit here. I don't know if it will be working this way. I need to check though. Okay, it does work. Like, is this fine? We're basically lacking the crit damage here. We're basically lacking the cold infiltration that I used to have. I don't think I had anything else. Yeah. Okay. So cold infiltration is something that I am missing at the moment. We need extreme coldness, of course. Lastly, it is marksman, I think, right? Close range. Projectile crit damage. This medium talent over here is huge. I just realized that. Yeah, you wanna spend quite a bit of points here. Okay, there's something called parabolic, horizontal projectile or chain. Parabolic, horizontal, chain, projectile, horizontal. So the jump works for me. We don't really have anything else. So the jump works for me. And penetration. Horizontal projectiles pass through the targets they hit, continuing along their trajectory until reaching the penetration limit. I think these two are working for me, the bottom two. I have 10 points to spend. Damn, that's crazy actually. If I install this over there, then we are getting like triple medium talents, I think. Yeah, so instead of 612, we're getting 18% attack speed if I install it there. Right over here, but we're dropping, of course, like 9% projectile speed there. Or projectile crit rating, I can put this over here as well. It might be going downwards though in that case. I'm just gonna leave it as is for now, I think. Just never mind it. The thing is, with the 7 points that I have, I don't necessarily know what to take. I'm gonna be honest. More crit damage there. Double corroded all my legendary items for 500 FE, and none of them hit anything. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Unfortunately. Can I get some Fs in the chat for Nordling, please? What do you guys think about this talent? 6% elemental resistance and 6% erosion resistance on 3 points. Great early, use the slate. Resistance isn't a damage stat. You are not wrong. What about percent chance to avoid damage? It goes all the way up to 13.5. 6 points. Guys, we are sort of done. I think we can at least like check the sort of damage that I'm going to be dealing, right? Okay. All that is said and done, I need to be close to my targets. I need to be standing still a little bit, I think, to ramp up. And it ramps up... How fast does it ramp up, really? Not that one. It's the Brave, maybe? it ramps up within a second, so it's whatever. And to be honest with you, can I actually see that buff somewhere? I don't think that buff is visible. I don't think that buff is visible, is it? I was wondering if I'm standing still while I'm dashing. I didn't really gain DPS. I lost. What? Wait. Oh, we can activate this. But that shouldn't give me that much DPS. And cold infill. Those two are not going to be giving me twice as much as DPS. It's just surprising how different the DPS number is at the moment. Damn. I have the Gale equipped, right? Yeah. What kind of like crit do I have now? My crit strike chance is 70%. Okay, okay. It is because we don't have what's it called again? Is it the run-in? It's just a too big deal, I think. No, it is not run-in. It's joint force. This is the biggest deal, I think, right? I don't have joint force anymore, right? Yeah, I think that's the biggest deal. What if I run joint force instead of this? There is nothing needed. Oh, there's some projectile speed at least. There's a little bit of projectile speed. Up to 36 plus 18, basically, right? On the marksman, I was getting 36 plus 13. So technically, like, you're still maintaining. I mean, I have to do it anyways. We're dropping this, like, jump and, like, projectile damage. I'm dropping some crit damage, but I really think this is supposed to be done. I think so. I was spending 31 points over here. So we need, like, more respecs. Do I even have those, by the way? No, I need to buy some respecs. Guys, what's the name of the respecs? Do you guys know? Oblivion? Maybe it has something to do with Oblivion, to be fair. That should be enough for now, to be fair. Another F? We are, I think we're pretty close to the F department. Because I swapped so much now, like I can't keep track even. Reselect. Blade Runner. Okay. Joint force is huge, but it still is like where I left, honestly. Like, this is barely an upgrade, if upgrade. I think I was about this DPS before the swaps. Oh, but yeah, like we need to find tiny bits of like precise frigid domain over here, so it's going to be like tiny bit higher, and then I need 5 points over here. Like, it's an upgrade, but it's not substantial at the moment. Not at all. Do we have some place that I can spend these points on, by the way? Is that like something great? I mean, I can gain the cold infiltration from there as well. $28 points here. The only thing that's like useful is here, basically. Like 18. Attack speed, something like this. I think I'm done with this. Okay. Let's try to fix the helm. There's projectile speed on the helmet as well, with the advanced. Do I have an advanced so far? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I have ultimate fixed there. So we can block an advanced here, and then go into secondary. To be fair, like, the only thing that I care about here is projectile speed, so. That's T4. Maybe I'll do like auto roll for T2. Alright, let's sit on T2. There's intelligence available. Damage available over here. Crit damage up to 60%. Attack speed is pretty decent. So you probably never mind the intellects. In that case, what would you go, though? That's interesting. Just like gear armor or something? Sure. Did we see a single T1 on this, by the way? Like, this item is questionable, I think. It's one of those cursed beings, I think. The second T1 that's useless. What is your problem? I cannot lock it if I want to play with this, so... Fine. Everything T2. It is what it is, right? I don't know if I want to buy a couple of, like, Ultimate Zombies. I think we could do, like, 10. Let me see. Ay, ay, ay. What? The price check is lying to you, as usual. It just goes away ultra quick. They were 19 today when you woke up. I like the part where you were price checking and it shows like 27 of them available for the price. And then it's not, you know? It is what it is. You know, we're gonna grind more, right, guys? I cannot really, like, attempt it too many times, but we're gonna attempt a couple of times, yeah? And that's it. Just like that, it's gone. I have not hit a single one so far, unfortunately, guys. Okay, to be honest with you, like, I don't even have trade-off anymore. Do I even have the trade-off anymore? I don't have it, right? So... yeah, this point over here is wasted, pretty much. Put it here. Take static. So my dexterity can be higher now, it doesn't matter. And I think I'm gonna have to, just for now, I'm gonna have to take the cold infiltration, I wanna say. Because we're playing without it. It's a big deal. How do I take it is probably just... how many points is it? Like 4 points or something? Probably just here, honestly. Yeah. Can I activate my auras now? It's failing to activate this. How so? I know what is going on, I think. Give me a sec. Well, that one's already maxed out. How come my energy is so bad? 492, like we need like 505 or something. It needs to be on point. Yeah, I think I need to roll like higher on the chess piece as well, I'm afraid. Okay. What is it at the moment? 509? Might be enough. Might be enough. I don't think it will be able to activate all. It actually has. That's beautiful. What the hell? Exactly 0 mana, by the way. Sometimes lucky. Still max frostbite rating us like 109. Yeah. So I've gained twice as much, guys. $22 billion. Which support are you talking about, Medicated? The thing that we do not have is the trade-off right now. But this is kind of like the way that you need to do it. There's no other way. I've gained, like, remember, I've gained projectile speed as additional damage now, and everything needs to be giving me projectile speed, and I do not have. So, like, we have a lot more room to, like, grow, obviously. I'm gonna do something stupid here, and we're gonna come to Dream Interpretation, and just gonna, like, put a Dream on this guy. Elemental, Penetration, Double Time. You know, it's not too bad, but let's see the downside here. Maximum elemental resistances. Honestly, it's not terrible. Let's do a couple more times. No. I'm wondering if there's like armor penetration here. It would have been nice. I think I'm missing the armor pan basically. Oh, there is the armor pan, you see? 7%. Fervor effect. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is going to give me a little bit of DPS as well. I'm actually really curious how much. We were sitting about like close to 22, right? So... I should check that out. Oh, well, my auras get closed again. Quite a few, actually. Offshoot. I think this is a better spike. A little bit. T8 traveler time? For me, no. Like, this this is nowhere near enough survival either, but... At least I've upgraded, like, nicely, honestly. Like, I've really upgraded nicely. Which makes me happy. There's something called projectile speed over here as well. So like you could certainly buy some like projectile speed on your hero memories as well. I think projectile speed is godlike for me at this point because like it's additional damage if I'm not mistaken, and you can keep on like increasing it. 20B should be enough for like 3-minute run. Yeah, but what's the point? What am I like? I suppose like you're gaining the void shot points, right? Hey Kite, how are you doing, man? Good to see you. I'm glad we gained. And we've gained quite a bit too, honestly. I have cold infiltration over here as well. That I can gain, but I think I'm just gonna ship this. So set it for 11. Attack block, movement speed, lightning. There's some like decent ones here. Let's try to ship them as well. Trade off and elemental damage. Oh, that's bullshit. Let's do 55. We have some weird boots here, honestly. Let's just do like 33 here. Okay, the rest goes away, I want to say. Frostbite of shoots, this one. It gives you frostbite rating up to 20, and then it gives you additional damage as well. Do we have... I just thought of something. Do we have like a... support that is... projectile speed, actually? Yeah, there is, right? Additional damage for the supporter's skill. The wind projectiles. This might be an interesting option, guys. I think we need to stack like projectile speed from everywhere when you're playing Gale, right, guys? You don't need the infiltration, your hero ability gives it already, or am I wrong? You might be correct, and I would love it if you were correct. Let's check it out. Infiltration. Okay, look. Mercury Baptism inflicts infiltration effects of the same type as the highest recorded damage. Yo, fucking hell. Go. I love you for this. Thank you very much. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. $27 points. There was something that I wanted to take, right? Okay. Just attack speed, I think. Yeah, so wind projectiles. Guys, looking at this... Attack speed for this supported. Frostbite vision. Launches extra blades. Multiple projectiles is like additional projectiles. I think instead of multiple projectiles, maybe wind projectiles. My multiple projectiles is 20. I want to check the speed. Sorry, the price of wind projectile. They are easily affordable at the moment. Like if it's an upgrade, I would buy the 21 immediately. We need to test this though. So buy a 20 version. Multiple projectile changed by wind. Let's see how this is feeling. I don't really run marksman anymore, do I? I'm all over the place. It's insane at the moment. No, we don't have those like extra projectiles. Yeah, wind is big upgrade, I think, actually. I'm not sure. Dude, multiple projectile is so good, apparently, for me. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I lost. I wanna say. Like, it should be really close now. Certainly want to horns. Let's try instead of that one. It spikes like so nice. This is somewhat comparable. I'm sitting like this. Yeah, and we are going to be also like culling below 10%, guys. I'm gonna go like level up, and then we can do watchers as well, okay? I want to level up first. %34% is like 299 to 230 at the moment. Maybe we can set it for like 230 as well. I don't know. Kinda need the cash. Oh, it's full, right? Just never mind that. It can sit for now. It's alright. Okay. That was a bit of a headache, but we are through. And you can immediately like feel the difference. Everything is just getting obliterated in this difficulty now. But make no mistake, like I am nowhere near profound. It's I would like to be like close to 200 and then worry about some survival even. So I can tell you this: if I get to profound and I can play that in a decent speed, I will monostack, no problem. Like I'll get to that currency that's required, no matter the prices, in a couple of days. It's just not efficient to farm the required currency at the moment in T8. Mostly that's the problem. 3 is probably enough here. Dream. I will just farm Dream. I'll drop the beacons. I'll start sustaining my beacons by just purchasing them. I would probably go I would probably just go extra quantity for Lunaria. I believe quantity is the king when it comes to Lunaria. So just everywhere quantity. I might also just keep Ambers and Resonances. Yeah, maybe just Ambers, because of, I believe like Ultimate Ember is being increased by Ember, and it's outrageously priced at the moment. I've never seen it this high. No. You can certainly get like occasional Ultimate Ember drops in Profound, so it's not that like you can sustain it yourself, certainly not, but you know, you're gonna save a lot of value for sure from purchasing them. Like I purchased all of my Ultimate Embers so far, and all of them were wasted. Feels bad. No T1 hits so far for me. On what's it called? Like, is it called like ultimate FX? Yeah. No T1 ultimate FX for me so far. He's obsessed with that orb, apparently. Everything is for that guy. That was a really, really beautiful swap. We should make like a new struggle city, in my opinion, right? This is the struggle city, guys. Okay, my code at the moment 22M, 22B, let's say. All right. Very nice. I like how that guy counts as a boss and sometimes drops a bunch of resonances as well because of the void shite. This is the big opening. You need to do the small ones up top, unfortunately, because the up top is kind of like buffed up. It is what it is. Purple or better commodity. I don't want black sail. Okay. There's like 14 here. Let's just open it though. I don't know where it is. Never mind. Like... Yo, that's not fair! I've gotten destroyed. Probably going in now, right? Yeah. All this. Hey Rocky, good day. Yeah, I think pedigrees require a little bit of like just searching all the time, right? Trying to find something that you would really like, and at one point I think you're gonna be like, oh shit, this is very good, you know, priced, or you'll be like, okay, I really want this, I'm just gonna spend it. It was a little bit of between for me. I spent 2k for my pedigree, so like, you know, it's pricey, but at the same time it lets me convert like this. It's an upgrade, so I was like, I'll take it. I don't think we can open something big here, by the way. Like, this is not a good setup at all. Yeah, 9 is like what you get, basically. It's too expensive, Rookie, at the moment. Hey, Callian. What is the new build? I am just struggling and I'm trying to stack to, stack some more damage and maybe a little bit of survival, and I'll try to, like, push myself over the edge towards Profound. Hopefully I will. We'll see. My pedigree is like a 20 FE one. Well, it's time to farm, Emo. Come on. Lots of beacons there. Let's do some thunder wastes. Lacking the DPS from Profound, stack about like 60 B right now. TA to Profound is such a grind. It is, yeah. I mean, yes. Like, I've been T8 like the first night. Like, first evening I was T8. And here we are. Like, I have so many hours still here. I'm a little bit cooked, right? Like, it's the prices. Like, you have to make a better selection when it comes to, like, character choice, I think. Entering a league. It's quite obvious. Nice. Could have some decent release here, right, guys? Where though? Somewhere there, maybe? So the downstairs is sacrifice, I guess. Now left side over here with like 2, maybe? Okay, 12, 14, take 14. Just one time we get the revival onto my like big releases on a Rhapsody or something, like then it's going to be basically clip worthy, but getting that is obviously not easy. I don't know if I'm running the correct thing by like running the Rhapsody, Lunar Rhapsody or whatever, not really sure. Because we're pretty much like never finding Rhapsody at the moment. Rocky is saying, wait, are you in Pro or TM8? I'm in TM8, Rocky. Trying to build up to Profound. This is the best strats I have had. I'm doing somewhat expensive build. I need to farm about like 2.3k for the last 2 items, then I can farm effectively. Best of luck to you, mates. I'm not getting enough for some reason. Why not? 4? 4 doesn't seem like it's enough here. Don't kill me, please. You said something about the FE tracker being on Discord. I cannot find the information. No, it's not in my Discord. I've given the invite to FE Tracker's Discord. Like I don't have any information about it in my Discord at all. It's right over here, Moose. Just this is the invite to it. Like you can find more information about the tracker in that website, Discord. I'm doing TM7-2. You're welcome, buddy. Now it's my first season and I decided to go with this build. Is it worth playing? Should I like switch to Spectral Blade instead? I'm level 93. Kreher, in my opinion, if you want to have a easier transition, maybe you should. I cannot say for sure because I didn't play them. But maybe. You should also, in my opinion, like decide on the play style. Like check how they feel because it's a combo ability. It's gonna feel different. The same goes for like the other one, the Berserking Blade. You should check that one out too. Also maybe check out like if there's a content creator for it. Maybe you'll be able to get your answers when you're like stuck, because like when you ask it over here, I will be completely clueless. Yo, what's up, Grez? Spectre Slash is 100% easier to build, at least for now. I'm playing it right now. Nice, nice. guess, proud of me. We're finally level 96. Not really expecting this, to be honest. It's finally there. Don't know what to give them. There's some like damage over there that I could take. Attack block. Could legit like see myself going into block sometime. Ronin was interested in that sense because like it's capable of giving you both blocks at the same time. Yeah, there's 1 point over here. That's probably the biggest one for me. You were having a good time? I think it's fairly good time until TM8, Kerher. Like, honestly. It's just the struggle is starting right after reaching TM8, I would say. So it hasn't been utterly useless. It's just hitting a wall at one point. Where's the elite ones? Am I out of elite ones? I guess like I'm out of elite ones. Fair enough. It's alright. Full moon can be toggled in town. Should I try full moon? Did anybody try out full moon so far? Seems like I just leveled up, maybe so good time to check it out, I don't know. Oh, 3 is enough here. Probably not. Yo, what's up, Adam? I'm doing very good. How about you? Good day to you. No drops from him, man. What the hell? I even swapped the shepherd there. I guess my release is like somewhere around here. So like this side is useless. Let's do 5 into another one, I guess. Incarnation. 40 from the incarnation, guys. That's kind of nice. Got to profound today. Massive congrats to you, Adam. Holy, you're so far ahead of me. I'm at like 22 billion now. I changed a bunch of stuff today, but nowhere near profound, buddy. We'll try slowly. What is going on? Like, I need commodity, but let's reselect here. Off. Guys, the creation engine is probably not worth doing until, like, unless you have some points in it, right? It does feel that way. Wasted so much time trying to mana stack yesterday. We need so much more. It is insane. Yeah, I think we need some time. I've been running full moon, and it has better drops, but I haven't really just tested it on and off. Yeah, we're gonna try like full moon. Don't really know how it's gonna go. Because I definitely have the damage for it now, for sure. Nice. Yeah, my release is somewhere around there, I guess. Helia Rock. Card that duplicated. It's not too bad. Guess the Spectre Slash might be king until mana stack this season. Maybe even beyond, no? Like, I don't really know how is the survival on that guy. If the survival is really decent as well, then maybe even beyond, man. Hey, Sirix. Up until T8 is good, afterwards I'm stuck, serious. That's how expensive it is afterwards. Up until T8 is chill. Very fast. A comfortable T8, but can't upgrade after. Is this daily log again, or? Damn. What's that? Have any character reached level 96? Sweet. Defeat End of Confusion Traveler. I guess that's gonna give me another Void Chart plan, which is pretty nice to be fair. View the ranking? What is with this? My ranking is top 50%. Divine Exile. Don't know what that is actually. Oh, kill the traveler time. I see. Okay, cool. I want to sell the vision. I think ice vision. Maybe we can make a little bit more if I'm patient enough. Like 340 perhaps. Let's just try to sit with 314. Max life and armor. Low level down. I didn't really feel any difference on the full moon, by the way. Like, So I don't know what to say about like half moon, full moon at all. Like, it was about the same to me. Oh, you've got to be kidding me here. White bubbles of the random types. I mean, I think we play this here. Oi, 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 now we are talking though. How to turn tables? I'd go get something to eat. Like starving. Maybe make a grilled cheese. Could farm infinite resonance in a couple. God's chest was nice. It's just a dopamine. Beautiful. Do you think because of that change, like, resonance is gonna stay a bit higher in the price? How's it going, by the way, Serge? Welcome, bro. A corrosion on the belt hit and bumped my DPS to 22B. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. To be honest with you, Zolad, I think I should go for like a unique belt as well. My belt doesn't really give me much. Guys, I honestly think I should take a short break here, okay? I need to go get something to eat. Starving at the moment. I'll be right back. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Medicated is saying I bought 18 ultimate embers. Can we hit T1 on weapon? I hope you did. I just have some salam sandwich. Ooh. I don't know, space. What was it again, like 17 or something? It's kind of a big difference, isn't it? Like I can only reach like 13 something in the average span basically. Yeah, the frostbite effect is absolutely nuts. Item was already gone, I think, right? There's no frostbite. Can't I add frostbite? Hmm. It's too expensive at the moment for me. I don't know what you mean by second frost or empower skill. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Sorry. Can't I have a list here, please? Like, anything, please? What's going on? There we go. Excuse me. Okay, I want that actually. The thunder is just for a moment. Main town has a blurry, distorted visual effect like the old TV with bad reception, and now I think it's some fog. Let me see. Torchlight, fog in town. You need to go talk to the Mistville Mama or something. Here is a link for you. Check this link out. That's just a stupid thing that you need to close. Spell skill level. There's no attack skill level when it comes to frostbite there. It's like elemental damage. More frostbite effect. Damage against frozen enemies is dope though. Cold skill. Spell burst. Inflicts frostbite when dealing hit cold damage. I think that's saving me like a one passive point or something. You guys can hear me, yeah? Okay. Two times gold is expensive, yeah. It is. I had to check, right? Did I even fix it, by the way? Yeah. I don't really know how much currency I have at the moment. I have 25 remaining. Maybe I can gain some though? Not really. Why does it say that my net worth is that high? What is valuable in my bags? Resonances and beacon compasses with like some embers basically. So I really don't have any net worth, to be fair. Right, I purchased two interesting items there that are going to be, you know, sitting in my bank. Those are pretty beautiful. 16% fixed right there, right? Mana taken, damage taken from mana before life. It's kind of nice. Yeah, maybe I can get a few points here, guys. Managed to do the blistering lava, apparently, right? Maybe I can do this guy as well. This guy's the pushover, right? Like, this... I would like to upgrade a little bit more if I can before that guy. Yo! I tried moving. I've tried and failed this guy before. There's only one of them remaining, guys. So far, so good, right? Yeah, you cannot get the module skills, otherwise, I think I want to say, actually. Ugh, he got me, finally. Guys, I'm running out of time. He's dead. Dude, it is such a cooler to kill everything below 10% health. You have no idea. Like, it's legit a cooler. It's just like, boom, you know? Versus bosses. So good. How much are the gloves today? You want me to check it out? Let me see. I think it's about like 12,000 or something, I'm afraid, but... Legendary gear. Gloves, ints, tyrants, search. 10,000-ish. In my opinion, we should try End of Confusion. Just for the points. Like, I wouldn't go into Profound, but just for the points. You know, just in case. Maybe I can pull it off. I dashed, but it's ignoring me. Yuck. Go to my cursor, man. I need a little bit more DPS, even if I like dash correctly. This is a bit too slow. I think last phase is going to be an issue for me. I'll give my best. Wait. Everything is just faster in this phase, I think, unfortunately. He might actually die here. What? Oh, that's not... brother. What? That stings. That stings. Hey, Yellows, what's up? How's it going? Welcome, bro. I just gotta stop dying to stupid stuff. I think it's fine otherwise, right? I think I dashed into a Tetris piece. Can't I wait this out? I'm dying to stupid shit again. He's immune. And I'm not regenerating. There's like a degen going on. He had like an immunity phase at the end for the longest time, actually. I'm glad we did this because now I have more points to work with. That's very good. I should have pulled it off on the first one because like it got, you know, frustrating. Cheers, Adam. How come he was immune like that at the end for the longest time and then went into transition there? Is that what he does every time? Or is that like just unlucky? I'm doing great, by the way, Yolos. Thank you. A little bit cold though. Like we're approaching end of April, right? And today, this morning, Belgium was 2 degrees. At the moment, it's 8 degrees where I live. I'm legit cold, you know? How much CPS does it need to attempt him? I think it's about like 25 or something billion, maybe. You certainly could, but you can surely do it for much less for, you know, proper execution. You have to leave one of those phases in phase 3. If you are too fast, he just immunities. I see. Interesting. $20 billion to comfortable run? Huh. 2 allocated points here, guys. We're gaining just some extra damage. I don't think that's going to be making much of a difference there, right? It's small additions, but additions nonetheless. I'm gaining another page of void charts. We finished the Hunter's Fund, apparently, but I am thinking I don't really have enough for draws, right? Yeah, not even close, unfortunately. I have a couple of like draws available on these tokens, like the yellow tokens, but I honestly wouldn't know like where to spend this on. Isn't it possible for you to like draw these also, maybe? What is that? Using the past memories appearance. So this is for appearance. Pact Spirit. Okay, so you want the purple ones, which you don't really have anyways. I see. So the yellows are only going to be like used for either here, which I was pulling for Valkyr. By the way, I just realized something. For the hero Pact Spirits, this guy is attack speed, attack crit, and attack damage. Isn't there something with like projectile? Let's see. Projectile speed, projectile damage, but knockback. The projectile quantity. This guy might be legit an upgrade for me, by the way. Not even kidding. We are gaining 2 projectiles, which gives damage to Frostspike, I think. We're gaining some projectile speed. The knockback distance, you put a fate on this, right? Small fates here, big fate there. Kismet, I guess. Let's go compare. Was I don't even remember my damage. Well, if I'm above like 22 billion, like we can stay. Oh, the Iron Lion is decent. Yeah, the Iron Lion is about the same, if not better, I think. So 24 billion at the moment. It's not really like so much better, but it is better, I think. I want to say. I mean, it's quite a bit, right? That's kind of nice. I don't really think that I have any currency at all at the moment, but we do have... What we have is a couple of points into the void chat. So I was... As you know, I was like fishing for these. And I have 4 extra points that I can spend. Like, I want to take the embers, but I want to take them in profound instead. You could do like 4, 8, 4 more, which is 12. And you can sacrifice a little bit from here as well. And you can go double quantity if you would like to. But obviously you're going to need to like survive. I think it might be an idea. There are like more plans available. There's at least 2 here, right? And then 4 there, that's a 6. And then 10, 18, so I would need to find 7 more right over here somewhere. Which would be like... I mean, I could easily find like 8, I guess, instead of 7. And we drop basically Disciples. Disciples is quite nice, to be fair. I like Disciples, but it's playable without that too. I think I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna get like some additional quantity, more quantity, and just try to make more currency out of Lunaria, I wanna say. Let's try it. I don't know if I have enough respecs. I do not, in fact. I need tiny bit more respecs. Let me see. Right. That looks good. To be fair, like I would like to keep as much as this as possible, but like I don't think it's possible to keep any. So this was like 8, right? And we need to take out 7 pretty much. I have like 1 point remaining. Yeah. The godlike 1% drop quantity, guys. Here it is. Time to reset the tracker, and we go for an hour, okay? Non-stop. Reset tracker. Maybe here? We have to reset now. Insufficient attempts. What do you mean? Oh, where did you put me into profound? Okay, I see. Gloves alone are 10k AFA. So mana stack is still a thing or not worth at all with the current gear changes and market prices. Mostly market prices, I would say. That's my assumption. Guys, I'm gonna buy a Kismet and Small Fates, I believe. Wait, do we have any knockback at all coming from God of Might or some shit? No, right? Yeah, I do not have any knockback. Okay. Yeah, so with the next amount of like currency, I think I'm just gonna fix a Kismet or two. It might be a duo one, to be fair. Might need to be a duo one. Did I mess up? Oh no. Let's not talk about it. Holy. That's terrible. 6 gear into 1. Okay. 23 wasn't enough there. Did anybody try Overwhelm in 8? No, I don't really have the pet for it. I have this feeling that like whenever I'm playing something without its pet, it's like I'm missing on, you know? This is not the best feeling, so usually play about the same things that like I have the pet for. It's kind of the big opening over there, probably, right? We'll try. I messed up again. Thought I was in 4. Not great. I'm actually thinking they nerfed the Rhapsody one, by the way. Like, we're not really getting anything from this anymore. If I were to unequip that, how is my... I'm missing initial charges, basically. A tiny bit of initial charges. And would I want to play with, like, increased effects? Or... each completed sum reduces the cost of the next one. That's kind of interesting too. We could certainly try that. Have you tried the Chaos one yet? No, I haven't tried the Chaos one at all, in fact. No statues are activated. It destroys all the remaining ones and summons 1 nascent moon. So you're trying to, like, run out of charges or something? I have all 3 with the double radius and increased one. I think you do once, +1 over here, so that, like, you can optimize your runs a little bit. I think so. So, initial charge and charge rate is probably what I would run there. I'm gonna try the Moon Bloom instead. And are we running, like, Full Moon at the moment? I'm running Full Moon. I have a reward over here, by the way. Oh, it gave me a Pedigree. Full load minion skill cost affliction. Doubles life regain. Uh-oh. That's pretty unfortunate. Can't have more than 12, I think, right? Chests are kind of underwhelming, though. Didn't really give me much. I think that's my first Rhapsody, and I got it like instantly as I swap out from Lunar Rhapsody there. Do cosmetics stay when swapping pets? You can just unequip them, I think. I want to say. I'm actually not sure. Guys, can you reply to Surge, please? Oi, we're staying. Beautiful. It is so easy to keep up at the moment. Yeah, with this new setup that is. It seems I cannot fit more than 9 here. Oh, there's a 10. Let's do 10. Oh well. Just one. So we just have 2 gear so far. I need like a miracle now to be able to like add 6 gear. Doubt it's gonna happen. Back-to-back 2, so that means 1 extension. The item is currently 96 FE and will keep going up, so it's worth only for the expensive ones. Ah, interesting. I should check like what sort of currency I need for the Kismet that I want. I might go for like the shadow one, I suppose. What do you guys think? Like it's like increases. I think it increases the damage and reach of shadows. So you're like gaining more range, basically. The block one is insane on most builds, but it's currently costing 1.8k to get both of them. I mean, to be fair, that doesn't sound too bad if you're gonna sit on it, I think. What does it give, Imam? It's like ratio and block chance at the same time, or? Okay, you remove 1 bubble and add gear bubbles. Changes the type of 2 to gear. It's changed the whip, so like we have 3 now. I need like a triple edition from the Nightmare somehow. -30 block rate and minus 30 block chance, but reaching 130 block chance is easy. No, I would probably go for like a chess piece base or something for block ratio there. Don't know, instead of beating the Kismets there. I'm not really sure. I didn't like it so much though. Golden Touch. The classic. Do I even have room? No. Nice. Okay, it's definitely placed there so we can like sacrifice here. With this strat, guys, the problem is I'm gonna need to buy some beacons right as I go. Like, we don't really have the sustain anymore. But hopefully, like, you know, within the hour, I should be able to, like, afford the beacons and then some. At the moment, it's not going too bad, my AP per hour. Like, I don't know if this is, like, lucky or is it going to be kept. We'll see. What's the strat now? I'm full quantity and dream. So I'm hoping that like the Lunaria is being affected by quantity the most. Yes. pretty much what I'm hoping for. Orange bubbles, by the way. This is beautiful. Gear and cube, I don't care. Okay, so we even like remove. Just remove the ones. Go empty-handed. Right, somewhere here is the release, I think, for it. Oh, I have 2 again. Very nice. Shadow one is nice, but it won't help your DPS and survival. It gives you 50% area for the shadow tracking and skill area. Yeah, maybe I'll check like if there's anything that I can find with some DPS improvements for me. Would be nice. Some like projectile stuff. Maybe some projectile speed. Like I also need to like craft on my items with projectile speed as well. I think that's going to be the most amount of DPS that I'll gain at this point. I tried to swap, but I don't know what's happened there. Guess some like semi-cheap ones might be getting attributes or some like projectile speed. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. The rest is Glacier. Is that good? Oh. Wow, the glows, thank you, Ify. The drop pool is different, and I think people are flipping it and keeping it high price. I think it's fine to not sell it for the chance of selling it for like 12k every now and then just selling it for like under 1k at this point. Mind you, it was like, you know, 300, 400 on the first days. Or maybe even lower, to be fair, I think. Oh, why are you showing? To be fair, this is very good. I think we're early on, so we'll go with that. It might be able to make it too. Begin the card one apparently. Change and upgrade 2 to 3. Not really, right? Let's just go here, I guess. Okay. Amount of beacons then. This is going beautiful, man. What the hell is this? Might be a big payment at the end. We need a one time. Like 4 could do this, right? It's not 4 though. Here. Oh yeah, I can get some. Can get double rainbow here, I'm thinking. It's really nice position, so. Well, about that. Apparently not, guys. Do we, I might need to fish a minus here, right? That's decent. Wait, what is... Yeah. Please? Oh, yo! This is insane! That's one rainbow. You could take it, but it's like I'm trying to increase the length, so I think it's not going to be great. Where do you even place that? You open somewhere here, right? So like this is going away. And I think you just abuse the side. Did a revival on a hero trait and got the attack speed per cost of main skill. Bumped me to 33B. By the way, that sounds extremely good for mana stacking, just so you know, Zerad. I'm psyched for your progression, man. Very nice. Yeah, we can get like 13 at the moment. Maybe I can expand a bit. Single here. Right. I guess there isn't really anything in vicinity, so. Revival! Revival! Oh no, beacons. Voidlands beacons, guys. I need to buy. Do I have any currency? We're about to find out. Voidlands. El beacon de Voidlands. Let's see. 3.5. It is lying. Oh. Okay. And 9 more. This is a special one, right? You will receive a Moonlight Casket at the start of new timers. Activate all of the statues, though. Okay. So must start with like 3, probably. So 4 here. I don't understand. It's not supposed to be over. Oh, there was a dude hiding up top. I saw it at the end. Oh well. It felt like a lot of loot, but it wasn't really. It was like 20 FE or something. We didn't really get stacks, so... Okay, we have to replicate now. Replicate commodity, guys. No, come on. Ugh. We're getting, remember, like, we're gonna get golden everywhere, so, like, I need to upgrade. Doesn't look too bad. Hey. Card enjoyment. 3 trinkets. I'm killing a bunch of stuff here. It's worth buying the Frostspike Sports, the Offshoot, and the Ice Vision. The Ice Vision was kind of decent, but now I replaced it. I think I want to play Gale a little bit, and I want to scale projectile speed at the moment. I think it's a pretty good way to like multiply your damage, since I'm not going mana stacking at the moment. So, Vision, as much as like I will need it again, I think it's fine for now. The same goes for Offshoot. Like, you're playing mana stacking, I think both of them are pretty insane. I think you want to be around like 120 with your, you know, stacks. You want to get as high as possible so that like maybe potentially you can even like respec out of Prophet's Extreme Coldness into Frostbitten. Not even kidding. Like, this is gonna give you 1 passive. It will let you deal other damage as well, which is kind of irrelevant, but also it will give you Frostbite effect, which got nerfed last time around. You could only do that, of course, if you can reach the required 120 without. It's kind of hard to reach it, not gonna lie, but might be possible. This is like double rainbow, or yeah, okay. I need to reset this, right? Turns out getting 82% multi-strike out of nowhere is quite a gain. Those Kismets are kind of crazy and dirt cheap. Well, to be fair, I could actually multi-strike as well with this build, as long as like I don't mana stack. We have some like passive points that are free as well, right? Can't I like buff my multi-strike damage? Guys, where was the multi-strike? Yeah, multi-strikes deal increased damage, additional attack speed when performing multi-strike, and there's a chance over here as well. It's definitely an idea. I'll keep it in mind, Surge. Thank you, brother. Brother, gear into... Oh, commodity. Can we play the commodity? Let's try it. Both them for 5 FE each. No brainer. You need 2 of them to activate it, right? I think. Yo, thank you so much for the gifts, Impulsive. Cheers, bro. Thank you for your support, Impulsive. Enjoy the gifts, Surge. Thank you, man. I think 12 is what we get. There's apparently another bug spot as well. This is the first time I'm seeing this spot. 10 to 12% on the small ones. Okay, it's gonna have to be here. We are playing just full commodity at the moment, so I need to convert to commodity if I can. And I gotta gain them some quality as well. Both 69 maps, nice. Now we hope the cube hits. Just want item quantity for the Lunaria. Oh, an ultimate ember. +5 support skills is a huge damage increase in the current amulet, I would guess, yeah. More than the damage increase is also crazy for the restraint, right, Karma? So we can, like, basically have a lot more compensation for seals. I tried to get it to tier 1, and I spent about, like, 20 ultimates, I think, so far, and it's just not happening, unfortunately. It's something very rare to, like, hard to roll, so it's kind of understandable. Like with a T1 you can go to +9 and then T0 is 11. Just one stat alone on like a helm suffix is capable of giving you so much of everything. It's beautiful. Purple rims are really good. Upgrading all the time is decent as well. I don't think it's going to be reaching though. I think I'm just going to go purple rims here. Buying a base with +5 might actually be the play, certainly, because that thing was extremely expensive for me. I'll still have to keep on rolling as well. Rolling, 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 rolling. Not sure where to release. That's the problem. I might have messed this up, I guess. Let's reach like 13 here. Got one for 180 FE. It also has 41 ailment avoidance. I guess I could keep that too for now. It's not terrible. I think there is something that you would like to get. Like the damage to nearby opponents isn't too bad either, but it's kind of meh. I don't think that's something that I would like to keep over going in all the day. Very nice. So we might get a rainbow here if you're lucky. Boom! Last card saving the day, guys. Don't know why I'm clearing everything at the moment. How's it go, Marco? Need to get a weapon. What's the best option for it? Using clothes, dagger, or sword? I don't know. Clove is capable of giving you a base of Shadow Plus in Priceless game. Apart from that, they're pretty similar. Like, I couldn't necessarily figure out the difference in between them apart from that, yeah. If you're using, like, Blade Runner like I am, there's this one over here. It says, like, each unique type of weapon that you're equipping. So, like, you want to have 2 different weapon types. So you cannot go for, like, double claw, for instance. Whee! Hey monsters! It is multiplayer. It's an ARPG, seasonal ARPG. It's called Torchlight Infinite. Nice. Is lightning bugged or like what's going on? There's some interesting options here. You can release like twice, I guess. This side being the better one. I would say. I hope this is enough. Oof, it is. Okay. 2 is probably not enough though, right? Like at the moment it's a 6. If I expand a little bit more, I think this is like 6 release here, I guess. Not bad, not bad. So then we do... we 3 into something, anything, and then like place it here somewhere. This is going to be nice. This is going to be good. So let's do like maybe 7 there then. Right, there is 2 more on the left side. Is it available in UK? You could check Steam for it. On PC, Steam, basically. Or App Store on your phone. I never played from my phone. I have no idea how it is. Is this the correct one, guys? Yeah. Wait. What the hell? Right, I do have a little bit of beacons remaining. I actually didn't realize I'm still having some beacon nodes. Maybe we keep up. Who knows? Maybe. What beacons are you using for the Dream? Dream doesn't really have any beacons at all, unfortunately, man. Wait, are you talking about cards? For some reason I thought you were talking about compasses, my bad. Are you talking about cards? Like the entries? I usually try to like do a minus entry from the cards. If I enjoy my run. Otherwise I don't bother whatsoever. Like... there's also a Sweet Dream one that's like 23%. It also gives a little bit of like quantity. But honestly, like, it's kind of whatever, honestly. Like, that's not where I get my payment from most of the time. So Black Sail or gear into rainbows. But these are hard to play, they're not commodities. 3 gear into. Let's try Black Sail. Yeah, somewhere there is going to be the ultimate release. It procced on this side. That's not good. I don't really know if they're still gaining size. I'm not really sure. 16. And the next one procs as well. Man. The reviews are mixed on the Steam, yeah. Mostly because of the payments model. The game is pretty addicting, and it has packed spirits that you can basically gacha model pull from boons. And they survive in between seasons. So you're basically like paying to upgrade your account, buying like seasonal pass here to have better progress next time around, every season. How much you're gonna spend is completely up to you. But free-to-play version is pretty much fun as well for quite some time. Like, you can get a lot of hours. There's no PvP. It is like Path of Exile, you just farm. It's a grinding game. But I guess maybe like you can call PvP leaderboards, I guess. It's going to be interesting. So, what is the release here? Somewhere there, right? And left side, like 4 is free, I think, probably. Okay, let's try this one more time. 12 to 13. You know, there's something that I'm never doing, but like if I'm at 2 charges, I think I can like strum 1 time to 0 as well, like 0 statues to gain tiny bit more radius basically. Can you tell me why you're using the Thunder Spike? It's just faster than the Spectra Slash. It is a mobility. My Thunder is for mobility. And to make it a mobility spell, you need to get this Thunder Spike, Rumbling Thunder. This skill gains mobility tag. So now instead of Spectral Slash, you have this guy. We're doing Black Sails, right? Well, what about the middle one? I wish this was smart, man. Like, it should not be trying to swap something that's already into, you know? F? How come? Oh, because of the swap? It's not the biggest deal, it's whatever. Oh, the compass. I'm not really using any compasses at all at the moment. What I was doing was I was focusing on beacons a little bit more, and when I was finding a golden beacon card, I was using beacon compasses, and I was also adding magic creatures into it. So those 2 compasses are stuff that I use, but for Dream, it's, you know, whatever. The Dream doesn't even have any compasses at all. Like, there's only one that is, I think it's about like 3 FE per, and it just makes sure that like you will have a Lotus, you will have a Dream spawning in your map. Which is basically 15 points in your chart. So you can spend like, you know, 3 FE per map, if you want to save 15 points in your chart. Might not be too bad. Might be, you know, decent, but probably much more decent in Profound than right now. I think I'm going to split these guys. 4-3. Let's see. 4-4. We have 14. Oh my god, he wasn't inside. That's so unfortunate, man. For a second I thought I'm playing 6-1 Black Sail. It's not 6-1 Black Sail, it's 45% upgrade Black Sail, so I just done goofed. Like, this one is not great right now. Good afternoon, Chaos. How are you doing? I don't know which side is good. I think there's no side that is good. That's the problem here. Probably do like 11 here, right? Then left side. I wanna. Yeah, it does expand it, guys. If you strum nothing, it expands it as well. That's very interesting, actually. I'm doing great, Chaos. I've made a lot of swaps on my build simply because like I was trying to find a better pedigree, and the pedigree ended up giving rushed, which was like my base talent, and off the beaten track, which was the lich's talent, right? So changing the base requires you to change the second as well, and then lich was changed as well because of the off the beaten track. So now we look like, you know, a different character a little bit. But it's still the same deal with the itemization and everything. I gained quite a bit of DPS. I gained like double the DPS basically. We're about like 24 billion at the moment, I think. And just farming away for the rest of 10 minutes that I have remaining for today. I need to go for Alex soon. I need to get him from the school. Didn't know you could do it on nothing. I always assumed you needed statues to activate it on. You could certainly do it on nothing, but like if you're running like I'm running the Verdant Sprouts, right? It increases the radius every strum, all the way up to 16 meters. And I think like this 16 meter radius is basically on top of what we have. So it doesn't really like get to 16 max here. It's like 16 plus 11.50. It's becoming pretty insane. Granted, I would like to have, instead of like the charge rate bonus right now, since I'm running the Moon Bloom string, I would like to have like double meter or something, right? That would be kind of nice, but it's what it is, you know. It's alright. Guys, I think I'm done running around. I'm gonna like mouse over a couple of kismets to see like what we can get later on. Just mouse over a couple of kismets here. Let me see. This was like 2 iffy, I think, right? We could certainly sell these things. They were doing pretty good. This was like 12, I think. I'm gonna try and like sell it for 12 again. I have one more slots. The armor one is like 1.5 at the moment. It's really cheap. I could also gain a couple more FEs by converting this. I've gotten everything back, apparently. It's not sellable by itself, I think. Is mana stacking dead? No, it's just far too expensive to build up self-sufficiently. It's still alive, I think. I think I'm done, right? What, like, what's 20k or something? 2k, sorry, excuse me. It's like 1k, that's even 2k, 1000. And I think 100 of it is not really spendable, so... I just want to mouse over some kismets to see, like, what we have here available. Double blade is kind of interesting. I don't necessarily know how this... This is pretty good. So double blade is one of them, okay? That's legit. Because I think this was synergized with I don't remember its name. The passive that like adds your offhand to main under. Intimidation is kind of nice, right? The Tiger Roar. That's a bit expensive at the moment, it seems. The double blade is also only one, by the way. Like, you can have, like, literally just one of them. It's kind of cool. Very nice. And it's affordable, too. Projectile damage increases with distance. I'm not really that distant, though. Still going for the mana stack? I think so. I'm just like basically struggling, having some fun, you know. They changed where it drops. It drops from that new mechanic only when you fully invest into it, and then you need to find it. It's a rare drop from there. It's called Engine. Combo finishers with the double damage. Maximum frostbite rating 35. That's actually pretty decent. I'll keep this in mind for mana stacking. This might be very good for there. Shadow tracking area 50%. The price is about like 400 each, a little bit higher. It doesn't give you damage, this is just a tracking area, so like your reach is expanding. Headless. Additional damage when simultaneously affected by aura, focus, and spirit magus. What is this? Additional damage for the attack horizontal projectiles. Additional attack speed for mobility skills. If attack horizontal projectile have dealt damage to a distant enemy. 15% additional damage is what you can read from there. Which is 1.2k. Chasing arrow. Additional projectile speed is minus. What? Damn. When you have no energy shield, you have seal compensation, but you have -5 to aura skill level. They hatch out. This is pretty interesting, by the way. Could run that on with a belt blending, right? Attack horizontal projectile speed, 20%. And 15% additional attack horizontal projectile damage within 5 seconds after using a mobility. Sky Piercer. Brother, this is beautiful. Oh my god, I need this. The Sky Piercer is a good upgrade for me, everybody. It is not only giving you projectile speed, which is multiplier, it's also giving me attack. Additional attack as well, which is also a multiplier. You unfortunately need 2 of these, so like 1.2k, 1.4k even, like, yeah, if it increases a little bit, it's even going to be more than this. Maximum elemental, tangle, eloman, and movement speed. So we have the piercer, and then we have, I don't fucking remember the first one, damn. Double blade. Yeah, double blade is very decent too, to be fair. Double blade is half the price of the other one. Main hand critical rating and adds damage to offhand. The other one is probably better than this, if I have to guess. Like piercer is probably better than this, because that's like additional damage, I think. Yeah. $1.3k, and then you can have 2 of them, basically. I don't think I have the currency, right? Not really close to it at all. Yeah, I need like 1k more, basically. No, sorry, 400 more to get there. Something like that. How do you run the 4 auras? Following your build for the life of me. I don't see how you run all 4 without specking off the beaten path. You don't need to run the fire one. Like, in all honesty, it's just a mistake of mine. I wasn't really having the fire magus, the spirit, whatever, open at all. I was just, you know, trying to open it, and then didn't remove it. Yeah, but it doesn't really give you so much DPS either. Like, I wouldn't really worry about that one. You can easily get to TM8 without that one. Even if you could open it, it is something small, so don't worry about it. And it's, as I said, like, I cannot go ahead and update that build over there. It's not possible because it's a snapshot. You can't really change it in the game. Guys, I'm out of here. I need to go. I need to catch a bus, get Alex from the school, spend some time with the boy. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Thank you for the follows, the subs, the likes on YouTube. I appreciate you. Hope you're going to be having a nice rest of your day. And hopefully I'm going to be able to like make a video on YouTube tonight, and tomorrow I'll see you again. Tomorrow is going to be longer stream, much longer stream. I'll have time. Take care, guys. Struggle less than me, please.